Okay, Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny Part 2. Me 6 drinks down, because how the hell else am I gonna play this game? Because it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Did I express that enough yet? Or yeah, so this is not a very good game, contrary to Onimusha 1 being way better than I remember it. But, yeah, let's see if we can get through this. I fully expect me to be unable to compete at all in the beginning of this. Okay, 257. We are beat up. I believe we only have an herb and a medicine in order to compete with this boss. Okay. That's look. That's absorb. That's going to be magic, so I'm not going to use it. R2 is quick turn. L2 is guard. Okay. Let's give this the best shot that we can. Which isn't saying much, because holy shit. It's been a while. So let's fight this bullshit boss.
Oh, my Lord Nobunaga! Huh? I got bored since you kept me waiting. Now I'm going to play with you for a very long time. Are you ready for me?
Give it up. No man would ever want to play with a nasty thing like you.
Ugh, how dare you! I'll show you what nasty means.
Okay.
Let's rock.
So I don't really have a way to, for lack of a better term, like, yeah. I don't have a better way to gain health. So I think I am going to need to use this herb. But I'm going to hold on to the secret medicine because otherwise this is horseshit.
Jubei, ready? Now.
Man, that shit is... Ah.
Now. What are you doing, Jubei?
Okay, we are about to die. So that was pretty bad, how, yeah, we didn't get... Totally dead. So yeah, total fucking horseshit, this whole boss. So we're gonna do what we can to get through this. We might even have to jump back to a previous save, honestly. Because as poorly as this has been going, I don't know if we can actually make it through this boss fight. And on to the further parts of the game. Yep, okay.
Let's rock.
But like I said, I really don't want to use more than just the herb. So that's all we're going to do. Oh. Okay, we get a little bit of health. That's good.
Ready? Now.
Shit. I really feel like I would have benefited from getting Oni form before this.
Ready?
Okay, we have no real other methods of getting healing.
Ready? Now.
Yep, just completely super armored through me. Okay. Pretty cool stuff. Still constantly dying to this boss. I really don't think there's anything I can backtrack to get either to make this easier. So I feel like we're almost just kind of stuck here. We close to any enhancement whatsoever? Would not appear so. Yeah, we just have the Barato. Or the Burrito. Burrito. Clearly what they were going for. Yep, didn't think so. Yep. I really... This is such a shit mechanic. Just how you are forced to take the damage there. It's so bad. Okay, let's go ahead and put in the Hojin-Yari. Ugh. Might got him in a scoop loop? Not quite. Ow. So this might be literally the best I'm ever gonna get.
Ready? Now.
Okay, so we can't get anything out of that, but we will keep in mind that apparently forward and slash does a number on her with the spear. Uh-huh. So I couldn't even move there. That's cool. Man. An easy level, you guard automatically while you draw a weapon. Also, the following items will be added to your inventory at the start of the game. 2 medicine, 2 secret medicine, 1 talisman. Will you resume the game from your last save point? Yes. Please choose a game level, normal, because fuck you. Yes. That actually really bothers me, that they would stick that in the game. But whatever, you know. Apparently they knew that their game was shit. It's incredible just how terrible this game got in such a short time. Oh, by the way, yeah, I can't fight her. But she's just gonna keep doing that move. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Okay, let's use our herb. Now let's get our Hojin-Yari. And hopefully we can scoop loop her again, even though she seems to have ridiculous health totals. You know, who knows, maybe we'll get out of this. Oops. Did a little too much there. Okay. Ow. So I can't even see her, so I don't know if it's safe or not. Oh, that was close. And dead. Yep. Man, this is... I don't know. I'm trying to think, is the solution I go back 30 minutes, or do I just bash my head against this over and over? Yes, I do want to resume it on normal. Thank you very much, game. I guess another option, too, is I can try to... I guess I can try to Eason and get some health back that way. Let's see if we can make that work. Pro tip, or not. I can't even see what's shooting me because of my sweet screen. Okay. Yes. Normal. I'm really tempted to just restart the game because... Or not restart the game, but restart from... Like, basically reset my PlayStation and load over again because I'm tired of picking normal. Because this is dumb. Excuse me? Can we go this way? Yeah, unlike in the first game, where yellow souls would drop fairly consistently, in this game, you don't get shit for yellow souls, because the game is fucking awful. And makes you ill-prepared for anything. This is cool. And I can't Eason against this many enemies. As you can see. There's just too many idiots here causing me trouble. Get completely comboed out by these idiots. Yep, dead. Okay, so yeah, I guess going back is not the solution. Because you're just constantly gonna get attacked by guys that infinitely respawn, because that's the game design that this game decided to go with. Because it's fucking awful. I mean, I really hate to be like this. Like, because it makes me sound like some cheap ripoff of the Angry Video Game Nerd, but, like, really, this game is just vapidly fucking stupid in every capacity. Like, there's absolutely no reason that it should be this difficult to make it through the game. Like, very few health items. You seem to do very shit damage. It's hard to Eason. Even when you do Eason, it doesn't necessarily give you health back. It feels like they tried to balance this around the fact that you're invincible in Oni mode, but the thing is you fucking never get Oni mode. So what's the point? Oh, I can't see when they're shooting me here, also. That's cool. Yep. Okay. Alright. I am making some headway on health, though. So, maybe... Just maybe I can make some health back here. Or maybe I'll just get completely destroyed again. And get back to where I was at. I guess another solution I could do is farm up enough Oni spheres to where I'm about to go Oni mode, and then go into the boss fight. And hope that my Oni mode is enough to push me through. So, yeah, we're gonna, like, super save scum this out. The thing that's dumb, too, is I'm not even gonna gain anything off of... Because here's the thing, she's always gonna try to knock me down to critical health, right? And then my companion's gonna come out, because that's how this game's structured. So the question is what am I effectively doing here? And I guess it's just trying to get a couple extra levels, maybe? So I can turn that herb into a medicine. And again, maybe getting up my Oni power. I guess that seems to be my strategy here. Okay, we have one. And never mind, I guess we can't upgrade our items, unlike in the first game. We only have our body armor and everything else. So, yeah, that's something, I guess. Can't raise Baraito that much higher. I mean, I guess I could push for upgrading my items more, but the thing is that it takes so much, or so many red souls to upgrade. And you get so few outside of boss encounters that I'm not sure that's even the solution here. Especially if I can't Isin. Like, if I can Isin these guys, sure. Maybe... I believe that's the term that they use for this game. Isin being when you do the critical attack back on them as they're about to hit you. So I took them some hits there. I'm gonna go back here, try and farm a little bit. Super exciting, by the way, to farm. Exactly what I want to be doing in an action game. Apparently I've gotten a unique mushroom, which is something. Alright. So I guess for now I'm going to go back and forth trying to get Baraito level 3. Hopefully that does something. But I'm not too... Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's just going to be terrible again, but we'll give it a shot. Try not to be too overly negative without some type of proof. Okay. We also have 3 orbs now. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the best health, so I'm not going to fight these guys. Just go back to the pond. So our overall game plan here is get level 3 Baraito and get full health, and then hope that that's going to be good enough. Okay. Pretty clearly next to that guy, but... It's just so depressing, like, this game... Okay, it's obviously not a survival horror game, right? But it started off promising, at least in my opinion. Like, yeah, it wasn't Onimusha, but it was, you know, it was doing its own thing. It was interesting, it was different. But then I realized, like, how they were implementing some of those different things and mechanics, and it just... I don't know. This whole idea that basically bosses will go into a pattern that you can't defeat them, like they just keep attacking you until you lose enough health for your friend to come out, is really terrible. Because it means that basically every single boss that you fight, you're going to have to use a health item. And a reasonably sizable one as well, which is terrible. Like, even if I start that fight with full health, it's not gonna matter, because she's gonna continue to do her shotgun move and keep me away from her and teleport away if I get close, until I lose the requisite amount of health for my gun friend to come out. Nice, got an Eason on him. Accidental Eason, but I'll take it. Take anything I can get, kind of, right now. Yep. So we would need, like, I guess 6 more levels, and we have to do it very, very safe, kind of like this. I guess we could chain magic on these big guys, since we're going to get magic anyway from the small fishes when we fight them. Okay. Fortunately, from what I was gathering from a walkthrough that I very, very briefly, like, just kind of paged over, it looks like we're over halfway through the game, which is fortunate. However, that being said, we can only hope that the second half is much, much less annoying than the first half. Okay, we have 4 out of 5 also in our demon power, so we should be able to hit Oni mode fairly easily. Nice auto tracking there. Nice job there as well. Nice accidental Eason. Interesting, so the large guys aren't even spawning now. Hmm. I can definitely see why there aren't any Onimusha 2 speedruns, though, yet. Or at least not posted on speedrun.com. It'll be interesting to come to Onimusha 3, because I seem to remember people saying that Onimusha 3 was a much better game, like a return to form for the Onimusha series. I was holding out that Onimusha 2 might just be a different type of game, rather than, like, a bad game, you know? Because not always is a game bad if it's different, it's just different. Different style of gameplay. And this game is obviously more suited towards an action type of crowd, even more so than Onimusha before. However, it's also suited to a group of people that likes taking mandatory damage in order to progress the game. Which I am not one of those people. Nor am I one of those people that enjoys grinding in a game that is not an RPG in order to progress. Or engaging in battles where my skill is irrelevant, and the only thing that is relevant is how many healing items I have. At least for the beginning of the fight. Yeah, the big guy, or the big giant guys aren't even spawning right now, which is pretty disheartening. I also don't like how these guys take so long to fall down. Kind of makes it almost a liability to do the down slash on them in order to finish them off, depending on how many are attacking you at once. Especially since the animation seems to be longer than in Onimusha 1. Although I can't say that for sure. Okay, I want to get those, but I do not want to get that one. So that's going to trigger my Oni mode, and I want to save that for the boss. So while in Onimusha was relying kind of on pure, just trying to get better at the game and its mechanics, and there were some really rugged parts inside of there that were kind of, am I going to make it through this? I still managed to do it fairly easily. I want to say I only died maybe once or twice, and that was just because I had no idea where to go and I took some bad hits. This game I have died a lot, just based on how the game's mechanics seem to be. And you know, I could be entirely wrong. Like, maybe I'm taking this the wrong way. Like, maybe there is a way to fight these bosses without taking this damage. But it really doesn't seem like it. It seems like every boss goes into one of their most devastating and hard to counter attacks and just constantly does it over and over until your friends come to help you. And I can only wonder, like, does that not happen if you don't build reputation with your friends? Like, if that's the case, then it's like, it's almost better to go through the game without getting friends. Because then you don't have to worry about that at all. But if that's the case, then it's like, why do we have a kind of like a friend system to begin with, other than to get some kind of items? Which could have been injected into the scenery to begin with. So basically this game just all falls apart. Like, it's not that the mechanics of having companions and them helping you is the problem. It's how they decide to implement them into the game. That's the real issue here. Like, if they had just made it to where it's like, okay, after 30 seconds, let's say, then they'll come out and try to help you. Sure, that works fine. But the fact that they're triggered on health, and they force that health total upon you, so you have to use a healing item that you would get from them. So, like, okay, so let's put it this way. So you get a healing item from a guy when you give them something they want. Okay? So you go, oh, well, they're supposed to use that healing item in order to finish off the boss. Well, isn't that kind of horseshit? For lack of a better term? Like, why not just, again, have them come out on a timer? Or just have the boss attack you normally. Like, if the boss attacks you normally and then you get low and they come out, that's fine also. But the bosses clearly have two different attack patterns. At least, like, it seems like it to me. These are the things you think about when you're running back and forth, killing alligator dudes and small fish guys. And I'm even trying to avoid power-ups because I can't willfully choose when I go into Oni form. But that's, like, I'm kind of beyond that. That's not as big of an issue as the rest of it. I guess you could consider it kind of a form of resource management because... Just because those Oni bubbles don't come to you quickly. They come to you very slowly, so you can control when you get them and when you choose to get them. That being said, I do wish the Oni bubbles would go a little bit faster, because, I mean, goddamn, they are slow as shit. Okay. It's just such a shame. Like, I don't know. I'll try to stay more positive now. I don't know if that's actually going to happen. But it's just, I had such high hopes for this game as being like, hey, maybe people are wrong about it, it's just a different type of game. But so far, it's been terrible. Actually, I shouldn't say that. The first, say, like, hour of this wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was different. I didn't understand, I guess, just how terrible the boss mechanics were and how companions came out. But I didn't really have a problem with it at that point. Okay, looks like we're good. I can only hope that Onimusha 3 is a much better game when I actually get to it. I remember watching Jaguar King, who is kind of a runner of a bunch of different games, but I know him more from running Castlevania 2 and Haunted Castle, which are kind of funny games in the Castlevania series, if you're unfamiliar with them. But he was playing Onimusha 1, and he's been speedrunning it recently. And he actually showed me Genma Onimusha, which I guess is the Xbox version of the game. And it's interesting, to say the least. I kind of feel like I should maybe try it out. But it implements the Oni form of this game. It combines the orb and weapon progression into one single stat, which is kind of interesting. Changes the enemies that you fight. And you seem to take a lot more damage in that game. So in general, a very different take on Onimusha 1. And I've been very curious to try it out and see how I feel about it. Because I really do think Onimusha 1 was extremely good and aged way better than I thought it was, and it was a way better game than I remember. But I wonder if those changes to the format, taking more damage, having Oni mode, and having different enemies really impact the game that much. I do like the idea that the orb and the weapon can get progressed at the same time. I think that's a neat trick. Obviously, it cripples the speedrun. but it's interesting. Once I raised Baraito to level 3, I'm going to take a short break in order to go to the restroom, freshen up my drink. Alright, getting close. Ugh, that was a little faster than I expected. There we go. I can't see them at all, so... kind of cripples my ability to fight. Yeah, so I'm trying to ease in a little bit here. It's not really working out for me. Then again, I'm not really... I don't know. I haven't picked up the Eason in this game nearly as much as in Onimusha 1. So it's just a very awkward kind of attack timing for it. Not that it matters too much right now, though, because we're hopefully about to continue on. Once again, accidental Eason, the best Eason. Alright, there's our level 3, which is maxed. Okay. The thing is I know that there's supposed to be a 4th weapon that comes out that's presumably, from a casual standpoint, the best weapon in the game. But we need to get that first before it can start dominating. Alright, so we're going to make a save, and then I'm going to freshen up my drink, and we will continue on. We'll be back in just a sec. I just gotta mix up my drink. Alright, we're back. We took a little bit of counsel from some outside sources. And, I mean, it seems like some of the people are kind of disagreeing with my analysis of this game being total shit. But the thing that's kind of odd is they seem to be agreeing with the things that I am saying. That the bosses are particularly hard and probably completely unbalanced and unfair. You have to upgrade your items, which means that there's grinding involved in what's supposed to be an action game. Nothing like turning your action game into Dragon Quest. But they have said that I should be using Eason more, so I don't know, maybe I'll try to get used to that more when time allows. But yeah, this has not been the best of times to be playing video games. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm really trying to keep an open mind about this, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing what people are saying. I think people got some bullshit goggles on. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So now she's going to keep doing her shooting attack. And butt bounce me. That's right too. If I follow her, she butt bounces in this phase. Oh man, did we do it? Have we stun locked her and got her into the scoop loop? Nope. Oh man, we might have scoop looped her. Dude, I think we scoop looped her. Because she's in her next phase, it seems like. Oh, nice, she just stomped on my head to get me into critical for my friend to come out. That's cool, right? Oh, man, she's about to kill me. Nice! So good! This game. the best! Yes, I am starting on normal level again. Please stop asking me if I would like to do easy. I was feeling good about that. I was like, oh my god, I think I exploited her into getting into the second phase. Maybe I have a shot at this. And then, you know, she just fucking completely killed me before I could even heal. Which is, something, I guess. By the way, this is not boss design. This is not learning how to play the game better. This is exploiting a terrible AI for your advantage. Shit. Probably tried to get... See, like, this is what I was talking about, is she'll just start shotgunning over and over. And you can't tell if she's gonna shoot 2 or 3 at any given time. So we're gonna get into phase 2. Sorry, not phase 2. We're gonna get our friend in here. But that's okay, I fully expected to use an herb. Okay, she didn't even hit me first in order to break my guard, but alright. Nice. We managed to do it. We managed to cheat the game and then defeat her. Let's move on to Gogondantes, who is basically, from what I understand, a timeout boss at this point.
All demons will be destroyed. Joe.
All right. So, I believe there's something that we're supposed to unlock here or some shit like that. Seems to be a switching device. Will you operate it? Yes. Oh, right. That's right. We're supposed to get gassed here, so I'm going to go ahead and make a save real quick. So can we upgrade it all? Well, we have the armor, we have boots, and we have arm armor. Okay, so it looks like arm armor kind of upgrades faster, so I guess we can try that. You know what? Okay. Let's take a moment to try and cleanse our palate. And, like, okay, so I went into the next part and I died. But that was full well that I wasted my only remaining health items on this boss. And I was in a pretty sour mood. Let's try to be more positive about the rest of the game and try and analyze it based on its merits and its downfalls like we've been doing throughout the rest of this. Rather than this really sour section of over an hour and a half that we went through. And I don't mean an hour and a half on this stream. I mean an hour and a half in game time. Because this whole section has been rather poor. So let's just hope things go much, much better. Oops. So I want to get this. Okay. The funny part is I actually, as silly of a character as he is, I actually like Gogendantis because he is kind of almost a comic relief. But he's not just like a normal comic relief, he's like that classic fob. Or, sorry, not fob. Fop, I guess is the term. You know, very Scarlet Pimpernel, you know. Kind of an interesting character. That's almost very haughty with himself, for lack of a better term. So, you know, I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting. Just this very cocksure swordsman. You know, despite the fact that he's a demon, he has fun with the fact that he's a demon, which is kind of cool. As I said, from my understanding, I am just over halfway through the game, I guess. So, hopefully this turns out well. If I die here, it's not a big deal. Because even though I don't want to die, I can get through the cave possibly without using the herb.
Betray you. What? Your eyes reveal that you are thrilled to encounter a man who is stronger than you.
With your tits.
So, let's get started. My name is Gogendantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
So you say.
Alright. I'm not a huge fan of these fights, to be fair. Also. And that's just because you can't really fight Gogendantis. Which is kind of unfortunate. Seems like you just gotta run away from him. Oh, wow. So he just did a guard breaker move and killed me. Alright, well, let's go ahead and reload. Sure. Normal. Yes. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna farm up health. Let's just not even fuck around with this game. This game's already proven that it's gonna be brutal. So let's work around that, if we can. Or we can just get completely destroyed by Sonic. Sonic 2. Okay. Ugh. Way too early. Okay, we're getting nice health. And again, we're going to lose some of this health in the poison cave, but the main part is that we have health to work with. We also really want some magic, so we're going to head back. Oh, wow. You guys haven't been in here before. Okay. It's kind of interesting that I never went into Oni mode. Nothing else? Okay. So as I mentioned, we're going to go back and forth, try and get a little bit of health here, get some magic. And since it's spawning Minotaurs, it feels like this is a good time to do stuff. Nice, we managed to Eason. Get a nice kill. And I didn't press dodge at all there, so... or block. I just attacked. Once again, we're trying to not force Oni mode right now, because we do want to keep that as an option. I think we got enough health, though, that we can kind of move into the next section of the game. Alright. Let's do this. So we got a couple of levels as well. So we haven't quite gotten our armor completely upgraded yet, but it is something. Alright, let's do it. Okay. And that is 230. Yeah, it looks like 230 is our earliest save, so we'll go ahead and do that. Because I don't want to get rid of the save I just made. And yeah, we'll go ahead and use an herb, I guess. I still don't want to use my medicine, if at all possible. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're gonna take a death here. Yep, take a death. We'll figure it out, I guess. Or we'll just constantly die again. I mean, maybe I should just completely run away from him, if possible. Man. Maybe I'm just completely fucked. So we might even be pushing for full health coming into this. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's dead. I just couldn't react fast enough to that. That was my mistake. The question is how much do I actually have to survive against him? Also, I really enjoy how they just put you in this position where if you decided to take a save in a really bad position, you would just be completely fucked. Luckily, I, made a save outside of this, but still. Kind of horseshit. Yeah, I literally can't run from this at all, by the way. It's just, hey, fucker, if you didn't have any fucking health and you decided to save, I guess you're just completely screwed. Hope you enjoyed playing the game, because you're gonna have to play it all over again. Because that's the only way you're gonna see the rest of the game. I'd like to remind you that there are people that like this game. Okay. So, if I can't find a way to get past that sequence this time, I guess I'm just gonna level up a bunch again. And pretend like that's acceptable.
Giving up. We were just getting started.
Jube!
Keep back! My lady, how shameful to be saved by her twice. Well, I guess you can't help it. So, let's postpone this game for now. But, maybe we can begin a new game. Lord Nobunaga is going to attack Odani Castle.
Huh?
What?
It is only a matter of time before Odani Castle falls. What will you do?
We have to stop the bleeding. Hold on a minute.
Don't worry.
It's done.
Okay, so we wasted both of our health
Still.
items. We have nothing
Now we can
else.
explore this island.
Let's
I
see
have
how
to do
fucked we
something
are.
Before Odani Castle falls.
You don't have to do this alone.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Oh man, Snake Lady Mom.
How can this be?
I'd like to express my thanks to you for saving my son. I have a favor. Find the sacred flute and give it to Jube.
Sacred flute?
It is a secret instrument handed down in our Oni clan. With the instrument, he could compete with that demon swordsman. Find the sacred flute.
Then, I will find it for Jube.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Oyu.
Okay. So now we play with the chick. What can the chick do? Red bracelet. Did that allow me to... Allows you to absorb souls. Okay? That really doesn't make any sense, but I guess. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, she has a 4 attack. She doesn't have... Wait, she does have a special move. Okay. Does she have a charge? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. She has an overhead slash. She has a stab. Okay, she has a charge when you are... Right? Interesting, so you can hold it also. Alright, alright. So we have some stuff here. We can do some things. Okay, have to find a special trick to opening it. Sure. Now, it would appear that there's not a lot of stuff happening here. Okay, we can't use it here. So let's move on to another place. Door won't open, doesn't have a keyhole. Haven't obtained the sacred flute. Okay, so no other place to go but this way. So I guess we're just gonna go this way. Hollow in its body. See, that makes me think the key plate, but the key plate is not doing anything. So... I'm wondering if my TV is playing tricks on me again, making it impossible to see certain things that I should be able to see. Ow. Okay, where's our map? There's our map. Okay, we have no possible way of getting to that other door. And we have 3 doors in there, all 3 of which did not want to open. Okay. Okay, so nothing's happening on this end. So we have to do something in this room. Should I put something in there? Sure, we're gonna put in the blade, I guess. Okay, that opened up. Okay, it looks like all three are going to open. Oh, two of them. Okay. Lift instructions. Not been fixed. It is completely unacceptable. In fact, it's downright outrageous. I told you that the ceiling fan didn't work because there was no wind. What is the matter with you? If Lord Nobunaga hears about this, you'll regret not listening to me. Now get to work. Respectfully yours, Tokichiro Konoshita. Okay, well we have magic liquid, I guess. Guess that's something. Completely missed. That's cool also. So this thing's broken as shit, from what I was getting from that. So yeah, we gotta find some way to fix it. Which is probably in the other room. Yeah, nothing's really standing out here, so let's go into the other place. Ow. Okay, locked from the other side, so that means we only have one door. Going this way. Let's see what's happening. What's this place look like? Okay, go to the end. Okay. I guess we need to kill these things before they completely break every glass panel, so we're gonna go ahead and go out and come back in. Or, you know, they're just gonna still be broken. Okay. What? That was it? Okay. Sure, whatever. Okay, a Draga. Looks like I can enter into the wall. Will I enter them to the wall? No, not yet at least. Let's see what happens when I kill everything off first. Or when I miss the enemies that I clearly should stab into. I guess that's a play mechanic as well, right? Still blocked off. Okay, so that's gotta be for Jubei. Fog Bridge. Okay. Fuck you guys, I'm leaving. Is this real? Like, they're just gonna have a straight shot? That I can completely bypass everything? Seems kind of weird. Long Western Sword. Legendary Western longsword that is easy to handle and very sharp. So I guess that means it's a better weapon. Well, I will say this. OU seems to be a much more capable character than Jubei Yagyu is, which is absurd. And she's completely invincible in her magic. How about that? You know, that thing that you wish Jubei was. Ow. Ow. I tried to move out of the way there. Ow. Ow, fuck. Yeah, that was just me being dumb. I didn't expect that many overheads to just completely crush me. So yeah, that was my fault. I was blocking. Thank you very much, game. Okay. Man, they are just making it not very easy to dodge out of this. Yes. Wonder if a charge will carry over into the next screen. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm dead. That's cool. That's cool too. Just infinite combo me to death without my ability to open the menu or block any of the attacks you did. That's great. Yeah, sure. You're a fucking good game. People are sane that say that. Yeah, sure. Just 100 to 0. Just mashing menu and dodge at the same time. Can't do both. Can't do either one. Doesn't matter. You're just fucking dead. Mashing magic also doesn't matter. Tried to block there, wouldn't let me.
This is the sacred flute.
Okay. See you later, guys. So over fighting any of you that it's not even funny. Okay. Oh, wait. This... yeah, that's a door. Wait, no, that's Oni's super weapon. The chief of the Yagyu clan, who has been descended from the Oni clan, tried hard to maintain control of the demons. The Oni clan used their entire resources to create a great power known as the Onigenbu in a sacred place. Although the demons attacked and destroyed the Oni clan for the Onigenbu, the Oni clan was able to hide the Onigenbu. It is still hidden deep inside of the island. It is said that the one who has the blood of the Oni clan shall obtain this great Onigenbu. Let us spam Onigenbu more. There's something here. Why can't I pick it up? Okay, I guess it's not for me. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm about to die to these nerds. God damn.
Jubei, how's your wound?
Oh, it's fine.
That's good. Jubei, I brought this at your mother's request.
My mother?
Even in the afterlife, she thinks of you. You can defeat the demons, and even Nobunaga with it. Use it to avenge your mother.
Will you?
Sacred Flute, red bracelet, contains red souls, nice. So all the red souls we got were transferred over, which is good. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go in. The funny part is I don't even know what increasing my armor actually does functionally in the game, but fuck it, you know? Okay, let's save over the Oyu save because, yeah, nothing really happened. Okay, so we need an orb of some type. So also, we're seeming to get more souls in this section of the game, which is nice. Okay, we can't do anything here, I don't think. Okay. Once again, immensely baffled that, hey, by the way, you can't become invincible when using your special moves. Wonder if I'm gonna lose Oni mode coming through this door. Oh man, we actually kept it. What a windfall. Got medicine? Cool. Oh, wait. So I'm a total idiot because I forgot that I'm actually supposed to show my identity at the beginning of this place. So, yeah. Dumb move on my part. Interesting. Literally nothing left. Other than gifts. So I'm pretty much straight up dead here. But, you know, I guess we fight to the bitter end. Okay, let's show our identity, get our next weapon, which supposedly this weapon is supposed to be the tits in casual play. I guess we'll get to see if that is the truth or not. Well, one thing's for sure, you are very wide open when you swing it. But it does hit everything on screen when you use your special ability, which is pretty damn good, I would say. Okay. Where are you? Foot armor. Let's finish you off. Get you to level 2. Then, as I mentioned, from what I heard, this weapon is supposed to be like the bee's knees, so let's work with it, see how it goes. So obviously we lost a little bit of health compared to before, but that's okay. We can always get back health. Man, that thing is a really powerful magical attack.
Fine, I'll help you.
How did you get here, and why did you interrupt me fucking killing all these guys? What a jerk. Wait, I can't leave?
Ready?
Okay. I was about to be like, nice. They just completely stopped me from leaving. Because of Game. Oh man, we are the Oni. There we go. Okay, got the circle key. Nothing happening here? Okay, so just the ladder, I guess. Not gonna open up, huh? Okay. Oh, it's already been opened, that's why. I guess that makes sense. Interesting. I was thinking maybe I could break those, something like that, but I guess not.
Tell me, Tokichiro, where did you hide the gold? What are you doing?
Jubei, this man came here for gold. He told me that he would serve Lord Nobunaga for riches. He's a slippery one.
Magoichi, is this true? I knew it! I knew there was something! I won't forgive you! Whatever. I do what I want. You arrogant coward! Come back here!
Okay, so we're kind of getting close to Donkatsu level 2. Donkatsui. Wonder what the circle key is for, then. So we don't have something for a hollow in there. Do we have an orb at all? I don't think so. Or at least it would have told us, I think. So maybe we can operate the elevator, though? Just sitting here mashing X, trying to find something. Okay, let's look at the map. Because we do have a key, but it's not unlocking anything, and I don't recall seeing anything that can be unlocked with what we have right now. Yeah, it's not letting us do anything over here. It's not pointing anything out to us, so I guess the lift's still kind of out of the question. So we can't go to the lift, so I guess we just go back to where we were at? Seems kind of weird. Maybe... well, we can't go back to the coast, because the coast didn't do anything. So yeah. Guess we just go back this way. See what we can kind of come up with. Locked from the other side. That's how we got to the medicine. Maybe something in the demon world? Yeah, nothing's happening in that room. Except for going down this ladder. Apparently nothing's happening in this room except going on into the next room. Could take the ladder down, though, I guess, into the demon world. Sweet fog bridge. Okay, or you could come forward at all. Fucking dick. Okay. Still haven't used up anything resembling an item, so we can go ahead and make a save here, I think. Nothing else? Huh. Very odd. So I guess the only thing there was literally to get the sacred flute. Seems kind of strange. So where do I go next, then? I have this key, but it doesn't seem to really lead anywhere. Yeah, mallet seems pretty good. It's too bad that it's the last weapon you get. nothing else happening down here. Just that portal and then the elevator, or not the elevator, but the ladder going up here. And the ladder leads to this place. Then we have the exit going this way, which leads to a place that's barred from the other side. Is there like some type of slashing puzzle? Maybe? No. Nothing yet. What if I go out to the coast? Oh, I'm attacked by ninjas. I guess that's to be expected, question mark? Okay, well, the coast was a bust. So where exactly am I supposed to go, then? Can I do anything here, still? On the Donkatsu, I don't have to check here anymore? Okay, well... Alright, I'm gonna make a save and I'm gonna be right back in just a sec. Because I need to go to the restroom. But we will return in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we can do here. Should mention, this entire stream I have barely gotten further in this game, which is kind of frustrating. But I suppose that happens sometimes when you're playing a survival horror game. Especially one in which you have no idea where you're going next. Okay, what is this exactly? Circle key. Made of iron that is designed to be inserted into a round hole. Was I just completely misreading this situation? Can't use this here, so this is not where we're supposed to be. Round hollow, something might happen if I put an orb into it. Do I have the orb already, maybe? Probably not. Okay, charity doesn't work, faith doesn't work. Honesty doesn't work, and that's all we have. So, we need to pick up an orb before we can use this one. This is pretty terrible how dodgy this is right now. I haven't run into this problem until now, though, so I guess it was just kind of destined to happen eventually, maybe. It's still really weird, though. Okay, well, it's not here. As far as I know, there's no other way to get on the other side of here. Yeah, locked from the other side. Okay. Not letting me do anything here. It wouldn't let me open up this elevator on this end. You know, like, it's not letting me, like, it's not saying you can't operate this or anything like that in this area. Which is kind of odd. I'm hitting random things, wondering maybe if I'm supposed to slash through something. I might actually have to go to GameFAQs, because, yeah, I'm not seeing anything I'm supposed to be doing here. And nothing here. Nothing over here. Alright, like I said, we'll do one more check over, and then I guess we're headed to GameFAQs. Just pretty terrible, honestly. Like, I consider myself a pretty thorough gamer, and for me to not see what I should be going towards, especially when I got a definite key, is pretty disheartening. Maybe an eerie picture. Okay, well, yeah, it's not showing anything on the map. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be slashing something. But as to what that thing is, that's kind of the question. Like, okay, I have this, right? Like, this is clearly where I'm at. And it's showing that there's supposed to be something behind this wall. So, why can't I get past it at all? Huh. I mean, this is basically my only lead. But it's giving me no way to get past that wall. It's not magic. Alright, well, let's continue on for now. Okay, we have the door and we have the ladder which leads down. There's nothing for me to look at down here so far. I could go down the ladder, but the ladder didn't lead anywhere except into the demon realm where there was nothing to do. Anything back here? No? Okay, well, yeah, I mean, nothing's happening here. I mean, that being said, this is not an instant failure of the game until I see where I was supposed to go. Now, if I find that the game was doing something stupid, then absolutely, like, this is a failure of the game to express where I should be going. But it very well could be just something that's been a constant struggle for me, and that my CRT is way too dark, and I just can't see where exactly I'm supposed to be going. But we're going to have to do a search onto GameFAQs. Because I see no other way to really get past this part. God fucking damn it. Apparently I was muted a while. So yeah, just... Man, where do I recap from? I'm not going to hold it against the game for having the fan above me, because that was my fault. I just didn't read the note closely enough, although that's really silly. And yeah, just working my way through this. I'm wondering if you approve of the golden evil statue that was completed the other day. As one of my best engineers in the demon world, I designed and directed it according to your plan. It is in my opinion that the late King Fortinbras would never have thought of such a perfect idea. I enjoyed the project very much. If you have any other requests, please keep me in mind. I promise that I will devote my heart and soul to any project that you send my way, your loyal servant, Guildenstern. Sudoku puzzle, I guess. Okay. Well, that's 29. So what are the only ways? I mean, the only way we can get that is 1 and 4. Those are the only ones that could possibly be in there. The question is what goes where? I'm guessing the 12 and the 8 goes right there. So 1 and 4. 34. So 7, 18, 16. 16 would have to go down there. What else? 20, 21. So 34. The only possible one that can go there. And then 7 and 10. So what do we have? 19, 24, 10. Okay. Golden key. Anything else to do here? Not really, except for leave out the top. Door is locked by some mysterious power. 1 scarlet jewel is missing, which we do not have scarlet jewels, so let's move on. So we do have magic abuse here, though, which is noteworthy. Okay, well, time to break the game now. So kids, point of order, if you're gonna stick infinite resources at an area, don't stick enemies near there that you can farm off of if it's a farming game. Especially when you can use a move that has absolutely no downside to it. So, yeah. Okay. So that's good. At least they made it so that you don't constantly get enemies here. If that just kept spawning those enemies, this would be ridiculous. And I would flat out be breaking the game right now. Just constantly killing those one guys. Now that being said, I can still kill these guys. Okay. All right. I don't understand. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay. Gotcha. Kind of. Then we're supposed to do that. Do that, then we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. That. There we go. I didn't even fully understand that. But I just kind of worked around it. Recently, my lord has become extremely busy with managing the demons, planning human hunts, visiting the work site of the sacred palace, or place rather, and constructing the tower of the Gifu castle. Since I am just a human, it was too difficult to be everywhere with my lord. But thanks to my lord's brilliant piece of equipment called the Light Path, I can instantly travel between the sacred place and the Gifu castle. Now I can travel and devote my full services to my lord. Signed, Tokushiro Kinoshita. Alright, time to die, I guess. Alright, we are in the Star Tower. Okay, cool. Place from Onimusha 1. Seems like the best option. With the green wedge. Okay. Blue Burrito, I believe. Another light path, I guess. Hard work 11. Green light is coming out. What is this? Okay, I guess I gotta open up another light path in order to continue on. Ifu area east. Sealed somehow and I can't open it. Okay. Mysterious box. Crescent, okay. So we're gonna need some type of crescent key. Cherry key. Not quite a crescent key, but we'll take a cherry key, I guess. Cherry MX keys, maybe? Okay, what do we do now? I guess we could head this way. See if this matters at all. And it does. Nice. Yeah, and we can't go anywhere else, right? Because if we go through that, we're gonna head into there, there, and nothing else. So before we go anywhere else, we need to have that crescent key. So, okay. Fair enough, game. Okay. So not doing good so great on health. Hopefully we can correct that. So we can actually return to the town finally if we so chose. That being said, that would be quite a walk, right? At least I think so. More sealed chests as well. Okay, interesting. So they just completely cut it off, tried to make it more linear as a result. Although you do have this sealed chest that we can't get to right now. Okay. That's all I really wanted, was to get some health. Considering how low I was. Ugh. Okay. It's just hammer time again, I guess. And let's go to the magic portal, which is going to be over here, presumably. Alright, nice. Okay. And this is what I mean by abuse of magic. Like, I'm not in absolutely no danger by doing this, but I'm in a very, very small amount of danger. The fact that I can get health off of these guys pretty much solidifies that I can just constantly grind this area. Okay. So yeah, pretty silly situation here. Okay, looks like that's it for that batch. So you might be saying, man, with this must make the game quite easy. That's what I'm hoping for, because, yeah, this is pretty booty otherwise. Okay. Let's try outside because we have minotaurs out there. Please? Oh, interesting. I didn't quite get enough. Alright, we have 7 levels so far. That should be enough to raise a couple of items. Or at least one item up, I should say. So I am getting just the tiniest bit deficit on life, but I'll be getting that all back before I continue on. And the most important part is I have a bunch of levels with which to level up my gear. Which is hopefully enough to carry me through the rest of the game. Okay. Alright. Back to moving on, and hopefully I hit a save point fairly soon, so that I can save all this progress that I've made. So the question is, where exactly am I supposed to go? And I got this cherry key, but I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go with it. Well, there we go. That was easy enough. Seal. Okay. I was curious if it had to do with my Oni form. Crescent key. Alright. Human as food. Creating the best ingredients has been a long and painstaking mission of mine for many years. However, I have never found a way to evade the cruelty of the process. It's strange, but if you allow humans to roam free in their space, they will eventually fight with each other over territory and not over food. On the other hand, it is difficult to raise humans in a small area. What is most difficult, though, is having to eliminate the human leaders of these fights in order to preserve our stock of humans. And now, it has come to my attention that some of the demons believe that the free-range humans are better than the raised one. I must admit that I have found a difference in the firmness of the humans who are captured, as opposed to those we raise ourselves. Being an accomplished cook, I can tell the difference when I slice open the human body. As far as I can remember, the best ingredient I have ever used would be the Tyranno Masakado. This human broke his contract with the demons and therefore was soon set on the table for Fortinbras to feast upon. I had heard that Masakado also killed many humans and that it was recorded in human history. Maybe there is a connection to the quality of the human and their personality. I don't know, but I will continue to research this possibility. Oh man, free-range humans. By now. Alright, 3. Magic Jewel. Pretty good. We'll definitely take a Magic Jewel. Okay. Oh, what's up, dude? My homie, killing all these guys. Sure, let's go ahead and give him something to tide him over, shall we? We have a few history books, nothing too crazy though. Will he take an abacus?
Exquisite. This is extremely well crafted.
Nice. Sponge cake. Cool. Not really useful to me, but sure, I'll take it. Is there a save point close to here? Because I really don't want to lose all this farming that I've been doing. Okay, I guess I could go through a couple doors here. Let's do that. Or get grabbed, you know. That's another thing that could happen. Alright. Got a fully set up arm bracelet. So we have 3 more levels. I guess I could get the Donkatsu all the way up, especially since I can just raise everything up now. That's the thing I've been using more than anything else. Okay. Seems like 2 strikes can kill most peons. That's pretty good. So I've been abusing the shit out of this for quite some time. I think it's time to move on. We maxed out one of our pieces of armor. We got a good amount on our Baraito, or not on our Baraito. Baraito's already maxed out. But we got a good amount on our Donkatsu. Actually, I take that back. We're gonna go ahead and kill these guys. Get this taken care of first. Alright. Because I really want to have max mana kind of moving through the rest of this game. Or at least this next section, I should say. Where am I supposed to use the crescent key again? Probably below ground. I think it was outside somewhere. Oh, right, it was in the place that's kind of on top of the pond, so that would mean I'd have to go over here. Over here, I believe. Suck it, demon. Yes, I will use the crescent key. Why would anybody not use the key to move forward? You mad? Shoot. You know, honestly, I couldn't tell which one that was. Okay, good. I picked right. Got a gourd? Okay. Not exactly sure how a gourd helps us, but okay. You go into the light hole. Not yet. I'm gonna look around in this area first. Make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Okay, so we have one additional place we can check. Okay, we had a light tunnel going that way, and we have this going this way. Let's see what we have continuing on. Okay, so this should lead to where the demon armor would normally be. Sealed somehow. Okay. Now that I think about it, maybe the sealed is on purpose because it would kind of screw up Samanosuke's setup, kind of. Nah, because they gotta have some way to be able to access them. That wouldn't make much sense if you didn't. Hunting schedule. Recruitment for the Shingen Takeda of Kai Province. Expected gate, March 1573, ground calendar. Those who enter will receive 500 human bodies as a special bonus. Registration ends on the full moon in February or when the list fills. Following is a tentative schedule for after the Takeda hunt. Okay. Schedule is subject to change based on the performance of the Takeda hunt. Okay. Door's enabled up, there's no way to open it. Interesting. Oh, sure, I'll take the boat. Ow. Alright, nothing in particular happening. Is this where it's going to cut me off? No, it's going to let me in. Interesting. Fortune Bra book. Although Lord Nobunaga was killed in Okihazama, he rose from the dead by the power of the demons. With the help of Fortune Bras, Nobunaga tried to exterminate the Saito clan of the Mino province, but the Oni warrior Samanosuke Akechi stopped the evil plan. When the king of the demons, Fortune Bra, met his untimely fate in the Inobayama castle, the schemes of Nobunaga will also apparently died. No one could have imagined that Fortune Bra would be defeated, but Nobunaga saved the demon world. Although Nobunaga was originally a human, Fortune Bra chose him wisely, and soon Nobunaga created order from the chaos and became the king of the demons. He destroyed the Saito clan of Mino province, and is now ready to conquer the entire country. Okay. Things that we already knew. Many difficult books written in the demon language. I don't need to check these. As of today, the Golden Evil statue is complete. The statue is made up of roughly 6,000 tons of gold. It's a lot of fucking gold. When I first saw the design specification, I could not understand why Lord Nobunaga wanted this statue, but now I understand, and I'm confident that the statue shines with a dignity that will allow everyone to worship it. This statue is a testament to the greatness of our Lord Nobunaga. While Fortinbras tried to rule the humans with force, Nobunaga understands that worship works better. Under his rule, we have enjoyed many ceremonies and sacrifices. This statue will allow us to gain even more of these ceremonies and sacrifices from the humans. Lord Nobunaga is a genius. Looks like a plan for a huge architecture. I mean, I'm just waiting for it to cut me off to say I have to go through the light door. But so far it hasn't, which is kind of crazy. Statue of a crouching man? Looks as if it is alive. This must have been a living person. Someone must have petrified him. How can I save him? Be patient, I will save you. Okay, so I need to have something that would cure petrification, I guess. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back, I guess. Okay. So, like I said, let's go ahead and head back. See what's happening. In this sweet light tunnel. Although it does seem like that might be our end goal right there, which is nice. Because I kind of want to be done with this game. Ow. So I guess maybe we have, like, one more area. Actually, there's a good way to find that out, too. Ah, I forgot to check my save. So we need... Actually, I take that back. We probably have 2 more areas, because we need 2 orbs. Because we've seen an orb destination before here. Whoops. So there's got to be at least 2 more areas, I guess. Unless Nobunaga, for some reason, has the other orb, which would be really weird. But we do have people that are petrified here. So, yeah. Okay, that's our first offshoot off the main path. And this looks like a rock wall. So I wonder if I can use that Saiga dynamite finally. Guess not. Fuck me, I guess. Still have no idea what that was supposed to be used for, even though I possibly passed it already. Okay. Alright. What else do we got going on here? Nothing really, I guess. Let's continue on. I really hope this is going to end soon, though. Because I want to kind of be done with this. Especially since we are far into the morning. It is getting close to 7 a.m. where I am at right now. We still have apparently 2 more orbs to get. Tokichiro's memo number 2. The petrification bullet that Guildenstern created as an astounding weapon. Anyone who is hit by this bullet becomes frozen like a stone statue. Then they can easily be crushed into pieces and scattered, or they can be displayed like a nice ornament. As a precaution, Guildenstern created a great powder, which counteracts the bullet's effect. He placed the great powder inside a bamboo tube, but there is nothing to fear with a weapon this magnificent. Guildenstern is an evil genius, signed Tokichiro Konoshita. And Demon Cave map. Once again, another one of these stupid chests that I don't know how I'm supposed to open. Oh man, we're back to this place? Okay, well we don't have the best of magic, so let's go ahead and just stick with our Barito level 3. Ow. Okay, yeah. We're gonna magic spam here. Ow. Okay, well, at least we got help, I guess. Even though we're about to die. We have 2 medicines. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use a medicine. Because we're about to get hit here, I think. Oh wow, we got surprisingly lucky, I guess. Alright, well. It's good. Once again, tightly shut and I cannot open it. Great powder tube. Okay. Okay. Senpu? It was Senpu. Alright. Got herb. Okay. Herbs are good. 5 remaining. Interesting. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Huh. Power Jewel. Sweet. I will use said Power Jewel to become more powerful. Why did this have to happen? Sure, I guess we're supposed to use our item here. Great powder tube. You can use this as many times as you want. Nice. Secret medicine. Secret medicine is the thing that gives us all of our health back, I believe. Yeah, recovers a lot of your vitality. Nice. So I guess I could return back into this cave and free every single person that I ran into. True to the casual player walkthrough also, Donkatsu seems to be fucking ridiculous as a weapon. Even though it's kind of slow to recover, being able to kill most things in like 2 hits is pretty strong. Okay, so actually gonna head back the other way. Because I know there was a couple dudes right here. Yep. What? Dude, this guy is super frozen. Okay. It's unfortunate. So not all these guys give you stuff, I guess. Kinda sucks. Of all the luck, I wanted to use this on myself, but you can have this. Get a little bit mad if he learns I gave it to you. You better not show it to him. Medicine. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I don't remember there being any more statues, so... Let's just go ahead and continue on. Open up the new section of the game. And we have a lot of healing items now, which is nice. I was getting kind of concerned given that I didn't have many left. But looks like we're doing okay now.
Magoichi, are you all right? Damn. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I will tell you. But only you. I'm also here to stop Nobunaga. Nobunaga will attack Saiga village after he takes Odani Castle. What happened in your village is going to happen in Saiga village.
Why do you care?
Jubei. My mother died just after I was born.
Oh man, are you really gonna soliloquy here?
Other women in the village with children raised me as if I was one of their own. I was not special. The people of this village are kind and generous to anyone. They do not deserve to be destroyed. This is why I must protect that village. Therefore, I decided to deplete Nobunaga of his funds and supplies.
Magoichi. That fool! Why does he have to act so tough? Jubei, wouldn't it be great to live in a time of peace?
Piece of that ass. I mean, wait, what? Please. No Killerino. Alright. So we got one bash left. Really didn't want to get that power up, but that's okay. We'll work past that. Nice. Got level 3 Donkatsu. Alright, so I guess we can just start raising up our armor as best we can. And, yeah. Pretty much all we can do. Anybody else? Alright, let's take the boat back. Get full mana again. And let's see what happens again. Okay. Once again, let's head back. I mean, I will lame out the rest of this goddamn game if it means that I don't have to deal with some of the bullshit that this game has been handing me lately. Just lame it out super hard. Okay. Okay, literally all they did. Okay, so now we have to shift all these over. I'm not even really sure how exactly this works. Only that it kind of does. Actually, we should do this. I think I'm supposed to hopscotch them over first. There we go. Wow, that was it? Okay, well. Nothing else in this room? Because it kind of looks like this is a door, but I guess not. Kind of surprised that we only have 3 of the orbs. Blood pond. Okay. Special M liquid. Okay, it just gives me a bunch of my magic back. Door's locked and I cannot open it. Okay. Straightforward enough, I guess. Good old shit's locked mentality. Okay, so we only have one other door. Alright. Man, I cannot see shit in this room. Okay, 4. Magic jewel, sure. Alright, nothing else happening over here, I guess. Just that magic jewel. Alright. I will take a magic jewel, though. Because those are pretty good. Those are pretty good stuff. Okay. Yeah, this shit is impossible to see. Not necessarily talking about the game design, just my TV is extremely dark and I can't really see what's happening here. Because of that, I guess I'm going to have to play off of my capture card right now. Which is a little disheartening. I've activated this device before. Okay. And I have enough for Senpumaru. Scarlet key. Okay. I believe we still had one other key that we haven't really used yet. Or has been unlocked. Okay, it leads back to here. Huh, where did we need the scarlet key at? Nothing stands out to me. Maybe it's over here, though. Okay, that's the orb. Door's locked from the other side. Okay. So where does this fucking Scarlet Key go then? Because this is where the orb goes. I don't think there was anything to go on, like, a side part. Huh. Might as well just save. Like, I was trying to think to myself if there was anything else that I remember kind of passing by that could use the Scarlet Key. Unfortunately, I really don't remember anything. Not in this area, at least. Okay, so we do have kind of a place that we haven't been able to open up yet in this area. Okay, I remember there's an abuse point over here that we should definitely abuse since we're pretty messed up right now. Okay, yeah, and there was a thing in the very back here. Okay, let's see if we can get some health back here, though, before we do anything. Okay. Got a little bit of health back at least. Hmm. There we go. Back up to appreciable life. Let's continue on. One scarlet jewel is missing. Can we use the scarlet key? There we go. Good shit. Is there a save point in here? Nope. Alright, well. Let's go into it, I guess.
Get off, Tokotiro!
Silence!
Let me go!
It's our Lord's order.
Get away.
Oh! Ouch! I can't protect you if you keep defying our Lord. Here. Ha!
Are you all right? What is it?
Jubei, I have to go back to Odani Castle. Jubei, I... Actually, Oyu is not my real name. I am Oichi.
Oichi? You mean that Oichi, wife of the Lord of Odani Castle? Nagamasa Asai? And the sister of Nobunaga?
After I got married 2 years ago, I learned that my husband had 3 daughters from his past wife. I felt betrayed. I wanted to leave. But I learned that my brother Nobunaga was trying to ruin the Asai clan. Once I became a member of the Asai family, I thought I should stop my brother. So I went to Gifu Castle and tried to take his life. That's when I met you. After that, nothing else mattered to me. Only you. You. Now I can admit that I'm being selfish. You said that your mother is your mother, no matter what. Blood or no blood. My 3 daughters are waiting for me. I have to return.
This blows. So this whole time you say that you felt betrayed because your husband had 3 daughters that weren't yours, and now you feel some type of connectedness to them, even though that's the exact reason why you left? God damn it.
Here we go, Jubei! It's game over for both of you! Ouch! Oh! Ow!
Alright. What do we got here? Got a little bit of nothing. And a little bit of everything. Yeah, I can't give anything either, huh? I was wondering if I might be able to give some items, but no. It is always no. Okay, well, we are going to be able to kind of enhance stuff here, even though we can't really finish off our foot armor. Let's go ahead and make a save. Complicated looking machine. It's too complicated. Can't go through here, okay. Well, let's continue on. Secret medicine. Golgondantis' shield. Golgondantis, he is the greatest swordsman of all the demons. He moves gracefully like a dancer, yet strong like a storm. His shield defense is almost impregnable. Only the sacred flute has the chance to defeat his incredible shield, and only a swordsman who has the blood of the Oni clan can play the sacred flute. Okay. So get into the battle, use sacred flute. Gotcha.
But you are...
Dantis.
Are you all right? You don't have to be thankful. It is quite natural for men to save weak women.
Jubei.
Stay back.
Ah, now. This is the battle that I've been waiting for. The final round. My name is Golgondantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
Whatever. You saved her. At least that was honorable.
Thank you. My name is Golgondantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
Can we get on with this?
I'm all yours. En garde!
Boom. Alright. Item, where are you? Sacred flute, use. Okay, I guess that won't hit regardless, which kind of makes sense, I suppose. Okay, since that's not going to stun him, I guess we're just going to go with Braito. Okay, we're getting pretty jacked up. Damn it. Alright, this is all I'm spending. If I die here, then whatever. We'll go ahead and fight him again.
Dantis.
Magnificent. You've become so strong.
Dantis.
so impressive. Now, please do one thing for me, Jubei. Tell me my name.
Your name is Gogandantis, the greatest swordsman of all the demons.
Thank you, Jubei.
Alright, so now we got our 4th orb. Actually, I think we need to... I mean, we gotta talk to the girl, right? Like... Or not? That's kind of weird. I mean, I would have thought we would have had to talk to Oyu. Guess not, though. Okay. Okay, this apparently leads nowhere, but apparently we can get across this way. Get a nerve. But please. Okay, the other one leads to a treasure box as well, so we actually want to go that way. It's kind of hard to catch. It's a puzzle treasure box. 5 remaining, huh? Okay, well... Guess... Here? Okay. I think that's correct. I think I need to do that first. Then do that. Then do that. Then do this. Power tool, nice. Oh, wow. Can I actually go this way? Maybe not. Maybe that is all just an illusion. Though it does look like there's a chest down there. Did I already pick up that chest or something? Doesn't seem like it, so how do I get to it? I mean, it's got to be going this way, right? Because this is the only other odd way we can go. There we go. Took some damage, but whatever. We got medicine, I guess.
Wait. What's this?
Even the impenetrable Odani Castle is no match for this battleship. By now, the Oda clan has made their way to Odani Castle. Our victory is sealed!
What? Hey, wait! Huh? This way.
Okay.
Huh? What's this?
Alright. So despite the fact that I am getting pretty close to finishing the game, I am really tired and quite frankly don't want to be playing this right now. So we're going to finish this up later tonight, I think. But we will finish it today unless something crazy happens. And we'll move on to much better games. That being said, things have gotten a lot better ever since I got past that section with Gogan Dantis and the Demon Woman. So, I mean, hopefully they continue to get better, but that has tarnished my view of this game pretty heavily, considering that was a large portion of the game. Anyway, we'll be calling it for now. See you guys another time. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully we'll be less bitter next time. Later.